Kevin, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Just responding to a message here. Val, how's it going? James, how are you? Ellen, how are you doing? Yeah, some reason I didn't have time scheduled yesterday on DoorDash, so I couldn't really do a video. So I decided, you know what? Let's go live instead. Deanna, how are you doing? What am I doing? Well, we have DoorDash going, and I'm really jonesing. I'm jonesing. Uh, Actually, just to go home and make stickers. Deb, how are you doing? Happy Monday, everybody. For those wondering, yes, we do have DoorDash going. Got to be careful with Spark. Spark doesn't like people. What kind of stickers? All different kinds of stickers, actually. Deanna, I am definitely addicted now. I actually just started making stickers this last week, so I've only been doing it a week. Not even a full week yet. I think I started last Tuesday, last Wednesday. Um, there's some funny ones. There's some inappropriate ones. There's some inappropriately funny ones. Well, thank you, Deanna. I went up to the mountain like I do every Saturday, and my friend Joe up there, I showed him my I showed him what I'd done so far, and he's like, "I think you found your calling in life: design, graphic design, stickers, decals, stuff like that." Because that is my side hustle while I'm doing your guys' side hustle. I'm doing this crap completely backwards. But I'll show you guys a couple stickers. Let's see. Probably backwards, but it says people are weird. I'm Bigfoot and an alien drinking beer. Um, a Bigfoot for president too. Can't go wrong. I feel like Bigfoot would be a candidate we could believe in. Um, George Washington, hold my beer. Thank you, Val. Yeah, it's honestly it's been a lot of fun. Just the whole process of learning how to do that. Um, most of these that I'm showing you guys are going to be Bigfoot related. I have a lot of other subjects. There's some Bigfoot and aliens. Bigfoot playing poker. This is probably my one of my favorites just because of the alien. Um, got Bigfoot and alien riding a unicorn, and the alien is enjoying himself entirely too much. Appreciate it, James. Yeah, it's just new side hustle I'm working on. I gotta try to do something different. That is what I've been working on when I'm out here doing orders and it's slow. I can actually just design crap on my phone, which is nice. Deanna, have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Go make that money. Creative girl, how are you doing? We have an order here. What do we got? Dollar 825, 1.8 mile, 7 item Safeway. I hit accept. Why I don't know. Because we're trying to get our AR up. That's why. What are these? Ooh, make this delivery count. This customer tends to leave higher tips and ratings for great service. Take a moment to check the order. Sure. Considering I'm the one shopping the order, I'm pretty sure. Can you please? Can you grab a couple packets from the deli? Thank you. All right, whatever. Carrie, how's it going? Lucy, how are you doing? They always give me that same message when the customer tips $2. DoorDash doesn't know what a high paying order is. They don't know what a good tip is. I mean, do we really expect them to when they think $2 base pay is good? It's like it's like putting Ray Charles in charge of fashion design. All right, off to Safeway. Let's go. I appreciate that, Lucy. Glad your day's going well. It's always good to. That is either a funny shaped cloud or Mount St. Helens is venting. I just looked over and there's like this tiny, like round cloud, like kind of an ice cream cone shape right over the top of Mount St. Helens. All these other volcanoes lately have been having a little bit of excitement. Yellowstone, Mount Rainier, they had what, like record number of earthquakes or something in a day. Okay. Always make sure you pause your dash after you accept a shopping order. They will always try to send you a 15, 20 item, $2, 10 mile add on, it seems like. My day is going pretty well so far. We're Never mind. I had a thought and lost it. Allo, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Happy Monday. I guess it is afternoon. Have you heard that DoorDash might look into unionizing? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, something needs to change, but I don't know how that's going to work. Dashers could offer some PTO and other benefits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what DoorDash's play is long term. I don't even know if they know. Mr. Ryan, happy Monday. Lucy says my mom and dad are going bracking up. Ryan, it goes. We're doing and we're headed to Safeway to do an 825 7 item little uh, snack work looking order. Sandwich, salmon dip, ice cream bars, crackers, and a green tea. It's not just DoorDash, but all gig apps having an option to unionize one state at a time. Nickels and dimes add up. I need to start a therapy fund. Because let me tell you, some of these, yeah, I've had so many problems with Spark lately. This last week, the way the app has been functioning or not functioning, and then the newest change is that this Walmart location is implementing. I feel like I'm in honestly some communist socialist country that I have to show my papers just to be able to do anything. It's getting bad. How is your Monday going, Ryan? Yeah, we got Arizona. There might be a dollar tip on this. Haven't seen you take a Spark order in a while. Spark has been well. We see it. We see it a bit on other channels. Walmart, Spark, whoever. Terms of service has. I'll try that when I get back in the car. Lucy, have a good day. Anyway, I don't even know what I was saying. Park. I've actually banned myself from doing shopping orders at the Walmart here, my closest Walmart. Because if I don't keep myself from doing shopping orders, I'm gonna end up getting banned because of my smart mouth. I already know I'm on their watch list because I gave attitude to a couple people. I mean, deservedly so, but not today at my store's busy. Busy's good. Oh no, Ryan, I'm sorry. Is that the first time you've had a reaction to one of your taste testings? Ham, turkey, pretzel duo sandwich. I think that's gonna be back to manager. Charlie, give attitude? Never. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry, man. Um, have you gone to see a doctor yet? Doesn't like it. Item barcode not recognized. Ham and turkey pretzel duo sandwich. You got little packets of mayo here. Some stores have them and some don't. No, they don't. You have a couple mayo packets? Appreciate it. Customer didn't tip me enough, but I'll be nice. Seafood fridge. All right, back to chat. How hard is it to buy groceries on DoorDash for cheap without the extra? Excuse me. Without the extra on cost. The only way you're good. There's no way. There is no way to save money on DoorDash. The only way that you could save potentially is if you order delivery from a place that uses DoorDash. I mean, we had a couple places in Nebraska that did that. You could order directly from the store, and the order would get pushed out to a DoorDash driver. So they were able to save on the fees, still get delivery, and it actually still tip. Taking antibiotics and Benadryl. Ugh. Plenty of fluids. Whatever you got, flush it out of your system. Snack stacks. Yes. Oh, what did I see a while back? They don't have them. No, they do have them here. Minis? Like really? crackers for short people, I guess. Haagen-Dazs. Salted brown butter cookie. That was easy enough. Briars, s'mores. Briars. Not gonna lie, those actually look decent. I would give those a try. And I'm guessing they already tried them. So they want to. Oh, seafood fridge, and we're done. I buy groceries on Amazon Fresh or my local supermarket. Just by looking at the DoorDash prices, I'm going to use it less and use other grocery apps. I would definitely go that route. I'm probably in the minority here of people who've done DoorDash but never ordered delivery on DoorDash. Never done it. There's for me, my thought process, I'm already out and I'm already delivering, so if I need something, I'm going to pick it up myself. Sure, I don't care. It's the popular way to shop. No. We'll go self-checkout.
Welcome. If you have your club card, $6.99. If you have your club card, please scan it now. $6.99. $4.99.
Okay, that's one.
$7.49. $4.49. $5.99. 99 cents. How many store-provided bags did you use? Your card has been accepted. How many store-provided bags did you use today? 8 cents. Please wait. System processing.
Even the machines ask you multiple times.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
I'm smelling fried chicken. But it ain't from Safeway. F1, what's going on? Do you compare DoorDash prices to store prices? I try not to get that depressed. I've done it. I did it a few times when I first started the shopping orders, and it was actually a little infuriating because like DoorDash makes money in so many different ways that they don't need to mark up the prices, but they do. I'm looking at the total cost of the order, not the cost of. Yeah, you're probably grocery orders. Well, I don't know exactly. They mark everything up, whether it's grocery or restaurant. But they also, on the Dasher side of things, as far as the customer is concerned, the app suggests a 5% tip on shopping orders, but a 10% tip on grocery pickup orders. And they don't pay you the base pay difference between shopping orders and regular restaurant pickup orders is not enough to justify the difference of 5 and 10%, especially when you're talking about 150 $200 grocery order. It's like, ooh, $2. It's like so tempted just to slip the $2 back in the one of the bags so you'll find it. Because if you're ordering $150 worth of groceries or $200 worth of groceries and you're tipping $2, you either can't afford to order delivery or completely clueless on how the whole interaction works. Could be better, can't work, red eye swollen shut. Bright side to that, Ryan, is you don't have to see those ugly orders. I can afford the groceries, but not the extra add-on cost. Yeah, that's just it. I don't know all of what all the markups are on all the products. So like I said, the first time I looked at the price difference was when I first started doing shopping orders. That's been a couple years. Doing $5 orders on DoorDash and hit my $5 order mental limit. Val, I feel you there. I've experienced that headache. It sucks. It's like $5, $5, $5. I'm in the freaking twilight zone. Oh look, another $5. Not bad. I'm actually kind of impressed with this. I've never tried liquid death before. Liquid death, Doctor Death. Actually, really good. Jeez. All right, and you guys tried liquid death before? 55 and 40 item Safeway orders yesterday, finally, and small stuff. Adam, you love liquid death? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever tried it. I've shopped for it a lot on orders, DoorDash orders. I've never tried it though. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Now I want to try the root beer. Ryan's old school, drinking from that Hey, wait, maybe you should stop drinking from the hose. Yeah, Ryan, I think you might need to been drinking from the hose and now you have an eye swollen shut. I'd probably stop. You might be getting that water pumped in from Mexico. Wrong pipeline. Yeah, to try it. Yeah, I like stuff like this and what was the other sparkling water I like? Bubbler. I like stuff that you can buy a single can and try it. Because there's other stuff out there that I'd like to try that I shop for regularly on DoorDash. Like, well, it's got to be popular, so it can't be that bad. But a lot of the stuff they only sell them in like 6 packs or 12 packs. Like, I'm not forking out the money for a 6 pack and not like something. It's kind of dumb. It's a waste of money. Cheaper to get a case versus one can. The Rockery entrance is on Main Street. I did not see an entrance back there. I saw an entrance to the Butcher, but I am not seeing anything that says the Rockery. I like my water to taste like pennies. Well, I like my pennies to taste like pennies, or my schnozberries to taste like schnozberries. I watched Super Troopers last night. They don't pay me enough to pay attention to what door to go into. There's somebody out there.
What
Yep.
is all this?
Don't ask me. I'm just the messenger.
What is?
I'm the shopper. There's a couple extra packets of mayo in there as well.
Oh my gosh! It's all good.
You're covered.
She ordered it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Chips.
Yep, all good.
Thanks, brother.
Have a good one. I don't know if there's a tip or not. Ooh. You would think the door with the sign that says open is the entrance, but it's not. 475 base, 350 tip. Just ask for one can. I'll have to do that next time. Or if they did like a variety pack. Four pack or 6 pack, one of each of their own flavors. Silly YouTuber says WTF. Well, probably the most asked question in 2020. WTF also stands for where's the food, though. Show the cost of a hand truck on Instacart, $10 add-on fees, but the total cost is less than $100. Never run over a man with a beard, especially Santa Claus. All right, what are we going to get next? Oh, Val, thank you for reminding me. I got to update some of my emojis. I've been meaning to do that, so thank you. If the item is under $100 total, then the cost is justified. Yeah, all the fees together should never equal more than like 10%. That's my opinion. Between the taxes and the fees and all that, it should not surpass 10%. When I did Uber and Lyft, when I first started doing Uber and Lyft 9.5 years ago, God, that's been a while. The Uber drivers pay or the gig workers pay was 70%. So whatever the customer paid, the driver got 70%. The apps took 30%. Then the apps got greedy and then changed it and made it like 60-40. And then they changed it again. And then they changed it again. And then they started getting in trouble and getting sued. And ironically, but not totally unexpected, DoorDash did the exact same thing. Smart companies learn from the mistakes of other companies, and DoorDash says, "Hold my beer." Light's green. You're waiting for an invitation. It's not coming. Devon, how are you doing? What do taxis charge versus ride share apps for the same distance? I was just outside NYC Midtown District. The problem with the taxis used to be a lot more. That's why Uber and Lyft came about, because let's come up with a more effective, efficient way and cheaper uh, for you to get a ride wherever you're at to wherever you need to be. That was that was DoorDash, or that was Uber and Lyft still. And it works because most taxi companies, uh, you got a lot of overhead, and you don't have that overhead as an independent contractor, not to the scale. You're you with one car instead of you with a taxi company with 50 or 100 cars and 50 or 100 drivers. Uh, so Uber and Lyft were able to find a cheaper way and a more efficient way. Uh, DoorDash, though, is probably the most greedy company out of all of them. Them and Spark. One thing with taxis is that the drivers know the streets well without GPS. They do, and as long as I lived in Nebraska, as long as I lived in Lincoln and did uh, pizza delivery, and then Uber and Lyft and DoorDash, I never used GPS when I had an Uber or Lyft rider in my car. Lincoln is laid out in such a way that if you remember a couple things, just a couple basic rules, it's one of those towns that's super easy to get around in. And I have one of those brains that is a scary, scary place sometimes. So we got still have DoorDash going. I'm gonna oh have a that's a bit better. All right, I guess we're gonna go to Safeway or not Safeway, Albertsons. Same difference. They're the same company. 1350, 3.6 mile, 6 item. It's like a couple packages of kielbasa, some fruit punch. Um, what the hell? Seriously? I hit accept. They didn't like it. Never mind. We're not doing that order. I hit accept. It went circle, circle, and then went back to home screen. Borderline, how are you? Yvonne got your video uploaded last night. Congrats! I'll have to go check it out. Nothing with taxes. Oh, of course, Yvonne. New York has a lot of streets that are one way. Yeah, Lincoln's like that too downtown. And yeah, each little neighborhood at one point was probably their own town. Slowly got eaten up, absorbed. As cities grow, they just absorb smaller towns and keep on growing. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. That annoys me. I accepted that order. DoorDash and Spark both since last week's update have been that or solar flares again. But I don't want to keep blaming aliens. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. I'm going to try to get a clearer view of St. Helens because that cloud was, like I said, that cloud was weird. Hmm. Tried turning off Wi-Fi. Every time I do, that's a update. Well, it might never mind. It might be the Apple update, or it could be all of the above. I just know I've been having issues with both apps. I accept an order on DoorDash. It does a little circle spinning thing, spinny wheel of death, as if it's thinking about letting me have that order. And then Spark, when I'm doing curbside pickups, soon as I hit confirm, when you hit the confirm for the 4-digit code, it goes into this loading circle thing, and I have to force close the app and open the app back up to actually get it to continue. It's dumb. I feel like the update department is the safest job in these companies because there's an update every week, whether they need it or not. Spark was acting up last night, kept telling me to retry after completing an order that something went wrong. Yes, the issue completing this trip or processing this trip. I had it all day yesterday. Okay, are we back now? The phone just decided to turn off. It's too hot. It's not that hot out. And I got the AC blasting in my car. They do these updates and unnecessarily just to reset their algorithm. Corey, how's it going? Yeah, no, it was my phone. Wendy, how are you doing? 9:55 in the evening? If you're going to be a troll account, I would highly suggest using a profile picture that is not used on 99.999% of troll accounts. Northern Ireland, how's the weather? You do now, Yvonne. Nope, Ellen, I think you got the wrong. Okay, there we go. Wendy, stick around. I'm sorry, we accidentally timed out the wrong person. I'm supposed to stick my phone in like an ice bath or something to keep it. I've timed the wrong person out before. It happens. You go to click, you go tap right on the, and as soon as if another comment pops up, it's bad timing. 550, 2.3 mile Wendy's. Don't really have much of a choice. Mostly because it's right there. And one double stack biggie bag. How's your day going, Corey? Yeah, flex them muscles. Trolls don't work out anyway. The most reps they get in is one pizza bite, two pizza bite, three pizza bite. Corey, we've been out a little over an hour. Pirate, what's up? Reached platinum 2 weeks ago in the Happy Valley, Oregon City zone, and it hasn't been worth it. I'm kind of noticing that around here. It is not. I don't know if it was bad timing on my part of trying to get back up to platinum, or if it actually is a result of increasing my AR or raising my AR. But I've noticed a lot more really crappy offers. How can you see what the items are before you accept the order? There is a button or an arrow on most of the orders. Let me see if I have a screenshot of one that's got it. I do. Doesn't do it for all orders, but if you info where the merchant's at, if there's that little arrow there, you can tap on that arrow and it will open up and show you what all the items are. All right, let's try to. Bear with me. There we go. It's okay, Ellen. Hey, things happen, mistakes happen. I've timed out the wrong person before. It happens. You go to click right there on that, and somebody else's comment. Wendy will be back, or Wendy. Well, I don't think she's gone. She might be gone, She can comment again in like 85,327 seconds. Oh, no problem, Rick. Put your coats on. I'll get you in front of the AC. I'm trying to cool my phone down. Technology. Ugh. Yeah, one double stack biggie bag, medium. Yeah, I'm. It happens. YouTube really does need to add an option to untime out somebody though. Even if it's just the channel owner that's able to untime out. Received quite a bit of large orders and they've all been 5% tips. Not sure if it's because it's summertime. It's really frustrating. Oh no, it's grocery orders. The suggested tip is 5% of the order. Restaurant pickups are 10%. Connor.
Here you go.
Yeah. Anyway, that's why you're getting a 5% tip. It's because DoorDash wants them to tip you a lower percentage while you're doing more work. AC up on the phone, try to keep it cool. I wish I could see the details. There's a picture of their last drop off. Looks familiar, doesn't it? Wow, that happened for about half a dozen times this year already. They have somebody's order, go to drop it off, look at the last drop off picture, and it's identical to the order that you're currently dropping off. Somebody either has no variety in their life. That's probably what it is. They don't have any variety in their life. Y'all way too quiet in the chat. It broke ground for IHOP. We're getting an IHOP here, by the way. I'm pretty excited about that. Infrared, what's up? I had a DoorDash call me. I had DoorDash call you the other day while I was on an order. Telling they would pay you extra to finish the order. Uh, I'm honestly kind of jealous because they don't ever call. The last time they called me, I had accepted the order and I was pulling up to the restaurant. This was in the span of 30 seconds. And the phone rings and it says DoorDash. And they're like, "Are you on your way to pick up this person's or so and so's order?" I'm like, "Yeah. Is there a delay? I accepted the order 30 seconds ago." No, they've never offered me extra pay to deliver to somebody. They've always told me that if I wished to deliver it, that they would just mark it so that I could mark it as delivered at the right location. They always tell you it's out of the zone of that restaurant, which makes no sense because DoorDash doesn't know what zones are. Hubby says hi, it is W2. When you're alive, you just finding is missing out. Oh, you tell him hey for me. And tell him it's okay. Some of us don't get to work adult jobs. Frank, what's going on? How you doing? Happy Monday. How many of you guys are out working right now, and how many of you are not working? How many of you are slackers? Working W2. I don't want to have to go back to a W2. I don't want to have to do that. Just need to start flinging stickers like crazy. Mike, what's up? Michael. Yeah, we didn't have I didn't have a video to do, or I didn't have a video to post for today because I didn't have my hours on DoorDash yesterday for some reason. I don't know if it was DoorDash's issue or I've gotten into the habit. It's almost scary. I'll just open up the app, go to schedule, go the farthest day out, schedule, and move on with my day, and just do it on autopilot now. Nick, what's up? Offered you extra pay. It was weird because DoorDash called me when the customer was a high-paying customer. All I had to do was just deliver their Subway, and DoorDash would pay me an extra $5. Are we all working for the mob or something? Getting preferential treatment for being a high-paying or high-tipping customer? There's so many. We do work for the mob. We do. It really feels like we do. All these different tactics that DoorDash does. And then if I told you guys what I saw in the terms of service for Spark drivers, I'll find it and I'll tell you guys. I read it and it just really made me not want to do Spark anymore. Eleven. Leave it up to hubby to read that stuff. I haven't noticed anything. Tried DoorDash today, but my area is really dead and oversaturated. Only part time for me though, so I have a W two. Yeah, I got to do something different because there's no way that my brain can continue to do this full time. Can't do it. Stuff like that. To load. $3 base, 250 tip. Leave it up to hubby to. Yeah, it's. Well, I'll have to look that up. Actually, I might still have it up. Marked. Spark driver terms of service. Another device you use for your lives? Yes, for the most part, my live ride-alongs and that, I generally will use my personal phone number or my personal phone to live stream. Um, Nobody can get a hold of me that way. Not that really anybody gets a hold of me. Let me find it here. Walmart's rights to use content and idea. Here you go. It's hard to make money on these apps. It's getting harder. You know, every time they change something, every time they do something, it becomes harder to make money. It becomes harder to make what you used to make a year ago, 2 years ago. You know, when DoorDash switched from when they went from $2 per delivery to $2 even on stacks. That probably cost me doing it full time. It cost me probably $75 a week just from them doing that. So over time, yeah, the apps you're continually having to work more to make the same amount that you used to make. And I know a lot of places are like that, but gig work is doing that on steroids. Hey, $48 on Spark. Shopping order, pickup order. Here it is. Walmart's rights to use content and idea. You, me, anybody that uses the Spark app, you grant to Walmart a royalty-free, perpetual, irrevocable, worldwide, unlimited, non-exclusive license to use, reproduce, create derivative works from, modify, publish, edit, translate, distribute, perform, and display publicly or otherwise any content that you make available in any media or medium and in any form, format, or forum now known or hereafter developed. You further agree that Walmart is free to use any ideas for any purpose. Um, I wish they'd take the hint of screwing right off, but probably doesn't seem pleasurable to them. Are we back? I saw loop. I saw glitch. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Okay, good. Dang it, I was going on full on rant. I started talking about Walmart, and yeah. See, Where somebody help me out. Where did I leave off at? When did the glitch happen? I'm definitely glad to be back. How's drain the swamp? Walmart have free rights of any idea. Okay. Yeah. In in the terms of service, it's right there. Walmart can use anything that you do or say or put out there in reference, while you're just be careful. Because going into any kind of an agreement with Walmart, if you do something that they're like, oh, that's a good idea, we're going to do that, they will just steal your idea. And the wording is in such a way that it's basically legalized theft. Dealing with Walmart scammers today. One of them had two orders at one time. I only have really had. I haven't had any scam. I haven't dealt with any yet. Um, Spark. I've only had one. Knock on wood. I've only had one person tip bait too. I know where they live. Back by Walmart. Oh, I have the app going. I was like, oh, I thought the app was maybe still paused. It's quiet as it was, and it's not. It's not paused. Hasn't been paused. But yeah, so as far as, are you fucking kidding me right now, lady? Yeah, sorry guys. And I really dropped the F bomb. So my apologies for that. When you got some 18-year-old twit blonde and a white Toyota RAV4 who doesn't know what stop means on a stop sign. I really don't feel like getting T-boned today on a Monday. They will give anybody a driver's license now. The Monday blues to brash, it's just another. It's with why. Yeah. Why am I still doing this? Why are people so stupid? Um, yeah, imagine almost getting T-boned in a Walmart parking lot because somebody's not paying attention. Not rear-ended, not backed into. No, T-boned. And we all know what that my face says what my mouth doesn't, so you can imagine the reaction on her face. Almost got killed by an expedition yesterday on the way home. Michael, no. Two ways I don't want to die. Ran over in a Walmart parking lot and ran over by a Ford in a Walmart parking lot. Sometimes the F bomb is necessary. You guys just got to hear my first F bomb on YouTube ever. Found on road dead, fixed or repaired daily, driver returned on foot. Um, Video idea for you, a weekly compilation of idiots and road rage. With my dash cam, I could probably come up with enough content for a weekly video. With my mouth, I thought I considered doing reaction videos. Like I watch movies, and sometimes I don't, not sometimes. I catch things all the time that are stupid in movies. Something in the dialogue that doesn't make sense, and then I usually say something sarcastic. Brash hits 100K views for live for dropping the F bomb. Yes, did it live, and people missed it. Definitely glad it wasn't live last night. Um, I would go live for all of you just going up the road to the crap mart here. Yeah, you guys, you see, yeah, you have a Dash Mart. Wait, are you talking about Dash Mart or Walmart? And then you get estimated time between 3 and 13 minutes, which means it's not busy. Oh, Walmart. Or Orlando does have a Dash Mart. I probably wouldn't want to pick up from there. We had an incident at Walmart yesterday. Long story, but Michael was like, "They're freaking idiots." So not sure if I'm editing that out or not yet because it was quite funny. Don't edit it out. Don't edit it out. Michael, yeah, you like dash cam videos? Everybody loves dash cam videos. Oh, man, and I missed out on a awkward Chinese English translation. Uh, I can, but it doesn't help, and I shouldn't be muted now. Did I like really just like tick off the technology god? No, I think I just ticked off the technology god. Anyway, there's a huge there's a large number of DoorDash drivers around here that signed up, got the bag, don't do DoorDash anymore, but all use it for their grocery bags. And you can tell they didn't do DoorDash too long because those bags are still brand new. I wouldn't walk around with a DoorDash bag. Get you a black bag that doesn't say DoorDash on it. It's 2025. We all know what DoorDash is. And if you don't know what DoorDash is, then you've never used it. Which means you probably would never use it. And I delivered last week to a Walmart order to a lady. I pulled up and she's like, "Can I help you?" I'm like, "I'm here with the Walmart order." "Well, who are you?" I'm like, "I'm the delivery driver here with your Walmart order through Spark." "What's a Spark?" Usually what happens when two brain cells like come together and have a thought, doesn't appear to be happening right now because you ordered Walmart and I delivered your Walmart and you're asking me what I'm doing. I caught the Spark driver down the road. I just decided to bring the order here. I'm actually here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to contact you, and we're not getting any return calls. Did you smell the drugs from the end of the driveway? Oh, though, it might have been. Might, they could have been doing drugs, Michael. Could have been a deliverance kind of moment as well. No, I generally have patience for people like a little bit of patience for people like that because you talk to them and you instantly know the elevator does not go to the top floor. They're actually just ice cream short of a sundae. I don't have time or patience for people. I want to come up with some smart sticker. Ooh, 3 to 11 minute wait now, and we have a hot spot that's right here called Wendy's. Some can't find the 13th floor. Nope. And bright is not their favorite color. Oh, what? Trying to find. Do I have it on? Please, I hope I have it on my phone. No. I don't. I didn't take a picture of that one. Dang it. Oh well. Wake up, sheeple. What are we supposed to wake up for? Suddenly craving ice cream? I've had more ice cream in the last week than I've had in probably the last like 3 years. Everywhere I go, every time I turn around. Oh, ice cream? Want ice cream with that? I'm all right. I'm actually ice creamed out. Ribs sound really good. Huh. Is it a local place, Michael? You going for ribs? Or are you still trying to hit platinum on DoorDash? I I've been trying to for the last probably going on 3 weeks now. Uh, it's definitely a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. I'll have to turn Spark on, I guess. I gotta make money. I got bills to pay. Or I'm gonna be like the other guy on the corner, holding up a sign, showing some leg. All right, we have Spark going. As much as I don't want to do Spark. Platinum is part of the tier program on DoorDash. Some people say it's worth it. Some people say it's not worth it. If you like your sanity and have a little bit of happiness in life, I wouldn't worry about it. Me not having it and trying to get it, there's a short list of things that I'd rather do. It's not a pleasant list though. See, yeah, 25%. Oh, that's somebody smoking. Do they sell drug tests at Walmart? Because this order, 4 stops, so one pickup and 3 drop-offs. 20.2 miles. Says it's going to take an hour. The pay is 24.22. It's like $19 and some odd cents in base, and out of the 3 drop-offs, there's a total of a $4.82 tip. Oh, I was oh, I call that platinum plated, by the way. Ah, accept. Holy crap. That was actually okay. $12, 5.8 mile Burger King. One, two, three, four, uh, 4 drinks. One, two, three meals. When was the last time you guys saw $12 on Brian, did you say hell no? You're supposed to test the drugs for a drug test. And the drug dealers are the ones administering the drug test. All the snowbirds are gone. Yeah, those people, all those snowbirds that can't drive, they're up here now. Seen an increase of Arizona license plates, and at the same time, we've seen an increase in car accidents. Not a fan of Ford drinks, but $12 Burger King. I already know the order's not going to be ready. I call them the tiers though platinum plated, gold plated, and silver plated because it looks nice and it looks shiny, but there's no substance. Crazy. In 2 hours, we're sitting at. We made $13.75 in the last hour and 47 minutes. That's so bad. That was bad. You just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. Michael's doing the baby back ribs. Ribs do sound good. Do you like your? I did like your view from Saturday. How much was it? I missed it. $12 for 5.8. It's not a great offer, but actually, it's a good offer from what I've been seeing lately. And it will have only taken us basically an entire 2 hours to make 25.75. Ellen, have a good rest of your day at work. My eyes are still tired. That would have definitely been one trip I didn't want to see end. 40 for 34. No thanks. Yeah. So we got an 8-piece chicken fry, Whopper meal, 2 kids meals. So 2 kid-sized drinks, 2 regular-sized drinks. All right, that's not bad though. And it's not Wendy's like large drink cups. Make this delivery count. This customer tends to higher tips and ratings for great service. Take a moment to check the order. Sure. 7-Eleven. Please, the orders. For Dinah. Dinah, I don't know. August should be building up for DoorDash with people starting back. I really hope so. Well, thank you, Michael. I try. He shows a lot. Sometimes me just keeping my mouth shut is going above and beyond. You can start. No, I think I'm gonna go the sticker approach, guys. Yeah, I'm just gonna build a sticker building empire, sticker making empire. Tell Burger King's copying McDonald's now. Only took them how long? Bigfoot sticker, Bigfoot showing leg. Well, I mean, I got Bigfoot and an alien riding a unicorn. I mean, look how happy that alien is. He's happy. In the words of Bob Ross, he's a happy little alien. That was that's just the brinks. Yeah, and oh, you need that. Well, yeah, because you have unicorn in your name. Yeah, I've been getting Apple stickers with AI and then gone into editing and changed it. Great, thanks. Uh, verify order. It's sealed. We're not verifying anything. Can't verify. Bag is sealed. Where's the other one real quick? I'll show you guys one more sticker. You guys will get a kick out of this. It happened. C-Dub, what's going on? Just saying. Do I want to go that way? No, we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I've made a Bigfoot grab to my wiener decal, and so I had to make the sticker to go with it. I selected that for all my orders, but it's actually the case for me. I got another one. I gotta work on some delivery driver ones. C-Dub, you out working today, man? Got Bigfoot and an alien drinking beer. I made one last night. Bigfoot, and it says, "I'm hiding from stupid people." Bigfoot passing gas. I need to work on one of those. I saw a stencil for it. Full Bigfoot's finger. Got George Washington hold my beer. Got Bigfoot for president. People are weird. Social distancing before it was cool. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on. Golf clap because I was so impressed by his lack of muscle car. Guys, I got a job working for a concrete company as quality control, 3 weeks dash free. Cedar, I am so happy for you. I really am. I kind of feel like Morgan Freeman in Shawshank Redemption. It's like happy anytime somebody gets free of DoorDash. Thought you passed gas. No, that was somebody's Ford Mustang that I don't think he knows actually how to drive. blame the dog. No, I'm blaming the car. Not my car either. Uh, I guess somebody let me know if we're back or when we're back. We're back. More dog gas. Okay. Michael, enjoy your ribs. All right, are we back? Should be working itself out. You do not understand. I have so many issues with cell service. We're back. Oh, thank God. I really gotta get Starlink. Put Starlink in my car. I'll have internet everywhere. Upload speeds have got to be. I don't know. Do any of you guys, anybody in here, have Starlink or use Starlink? It may get glitchy again for a second, but as soon as I get back that way, about a half a mile. You have AT&T? How is that? I don't think I've ever had a. No, I've had AT&T. That was our first cell phone was through AT&T. That was 12, 13. It's been better than. And I've got US Cellular, which is getting bought out by T-Mobile. And I don't know exactly how I feel about that because I haven't heard the best things about T-Mobile. But T-Mobile is also like the first cell company that's going to have or has like satellite capabilities. So if you don't have cell service, it'll bounce off of Starlink. Well, I don't know. T-Mobile is bad. They bought Sprint, which is bad, at least in Texas it is. Yeah, I remember when who was it? Oh, who was it? Sprint that bought Boost? I felt like Sprint bought somebody, and then Sprint ended up getting bought out. Mm. T-Mobile. See, and I knew in Nebraska it was because I I picked people up doing Uber and Lyft before that had T-Mobile. They were in town for work or whatever, and they had T-Mobile, and there was almost always an issue picking somebody up if they had a T-Mobile phone because, as you guys said, the service is just that bad. I'm on the Starlink beta with T-Mobile. Been pretty great. Haven't had issues with dead zones on rural deliveries. See, that would be nice. That would be. I feel like though you could probably just have Starlink as an internet and take it with you. I mean, if you have it set up in your car, then you could have a second phone or a tablet, or it's probably what I would do. Maybe Starlink just needs to come out with their own phone. I mean, they got enough satellites up there. If they can provide internet service, like fast internet service, to people all over the world, actually, never heard of Starlink. Oh, you haven't, Marion? It's well, satellite internet, but it's actually done right. Elon Musk. And I actually saw something at the Walmart the other day that you could buy Starlink at Walmart. I don't know if they're partnered with Starlink or just have some kind of deal, but like I was something he was not expecting to see is walking through Walmart. It's like Starlink, 349 at Walmart. Gives you fast internet pretty much wherever you're at. Great for rural areas because there's there's areas that I go to on the weekends. There's no cell service. Honestly, it's nice. I know the newer cars that are the limited ones have built-in Wi-Fi. Yeah, I gotta look into Starlink. It would just be nice to have a solid internet connection anywhere. Cool thing is, if you don't want an internet connection somewhere, then you just turn it off. Lexi, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Sprint bought Boost and then T-Mobile bought Sprint. Lexi, I'm doing pretty good. All considering. How have you been? Wrong phone. So we accepted the one order that they end up taking away and dropped our AR to 65. The last order put it back up to 66. Oh, gig work is getting old. The reason I got T-Mobile, we have 4 lines for 165. That's actually really decent. Staying busy with work and summer activities, swimming, the beach, tanning. We should go to the beach. I should take you guys to the beach. Are you ready for a new work adventure? I've actually been working on a new work adventure. I've been working on stickers, decals, scratching my little creative itch that I got going. That's what I was looking up. Long Beach. 82 miles, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Huh. Might have to do that sometime. It's about a 2 hour drive, 2 hour and 15 minute drive to the beach. Lexi, I want to go back and listen. I want to listen to them again though. I'm one of those weirdos. I have to listen to the same podcast like twice because like I know in my brain I missed something. I've got the same like 12 books on Audible. Just listen to them over and over again. Because we always pick up something that we miss the first time. Yeah, no, no. This is a lot more of what I've been seeing as far as getting closer to platinum. $11 9 mile. Anybody want to take that? Because I'm not. I will let you take it. Sad thing is, if I would have accepted it, it would have raised it my AR to 67. But that's stupid. And I didn't see those orders when my AR was in the 40s. or even in the lower 50s. Once I got my AR up into the 60s, then I think something triggered in the algorithm that said, "Oh, somebody's trying to get to platinum. Throw him the bad orders." Mental health and gig work. Yeah, you don't have mental health if you do gig work. Oregon's coast way better than Washington's. Well, then we'd just be driving farther. What is it? Cannon Beach? Is it Cannon Beach is the closest? Or Seaside? No, Seaside. Seaside. How far is it to Seaside? Same distance, different route. Drive to Astoria and then either make the decision to make a right and go across a really long, scary bridge. If you don't like bridges, I don't recommend it. Um, I don't mind them. I thought it was fun. Or you can just continue on and go to Seaside. We'll have to do that sometime. That would probably actually just be a video for the other or a live stream on the other channel. So that's more of like what that channel's about. Seaside is closer. Yeah, about like 10 minutes. DoorDash being DoorDash. Yeah, only Double D's ever let me down. Got to go to Lincoln City and anywhere south of that. Yeah, we went and saw the Lewis and Clark statue at at Seaside. That was a cool day. That was a cool trip because there was we saw this guy out there he made a soldier uh, from the waist up. He made an actual like military army soldier hat, rifle, like full detail. Made it out of sand, right on the beach as people were walking by. It's like, wow. Uh, there can be good mental health with gig work. I've been doing it too long. I'm a lost cause. Marion, you don't like bridges, same with roller coasters. Oh, unless you go with me and scream and like, I can't believe somebody ordered. I did not see today going this way. Definitely gonna have to be making some decisions. In the last 2.5 hours, we're at $25.75. That's what we've made in this live stream so far. Hmm. or just give you a few cold seltzers and so get her some White Claws. I'm quite impressed with these, to be honest. Carbonated water, agave nectar, citric acid, natural flavor, and stevia leaf extract. And it tastes just like a Dr. Pepper. One of those things you try. You guys know how it is as you get older. You try something and you're like, God dang, why didn't I try that sooner? This is one of those things. Only 4 grams of sugar. That's impressive. Gig work is. I try to stay positive about it. Oh, Lexi, I actually tried one of the liquid deaths for the first time ever. Uh, the Dr. Death, which tastes just like Dr. Pepper, but it's flavored sparkling water. If you haven't tried it and you like Dr. Pepper, it's really good. Healthier alternative to the regular Dr. Pepper, which would have like 129% of your daily value of sugar. Yeah, it's good. But gig work. Um, yeah, Lexi, I would give it a try. And I'm not, I wouldn't say, I'm picky. I'm super picky when it comes to sparkling waters. I've been drinking out of this can and had it open for the last 2 hours. Still carbonated. Still tastes like Dr. Pepper. Hard seltzers, they're becoming more popular. I haven't had a drink. I haven't had a sip of alcohol, or I haven't even tasted alcohol in over 3 months. But no, as far as gig work, and I think that one of the reasons it's gotten worse is you've got merchants, restaurants, grocery stores, all instead of when you have a DoorDash driver do something dumb or a Spark driver do something dumb or illegal, um, instead of punishing the one, uh, they just change the rule and then punish everybody for it. So I've noticed that at Walmart a lot lately. They're morons, and when you let morons change and dictate what the rules are, uh, as far as Walmart is concerned, we're all treated like criminals. Um, and it's even gotten worse at this Walmart for Spark drivers for shopping orders. because every time a Spark driver does something stupid, instead of kicking that Spark driver out or banning them or, calling the cops on them for stealing, because that's what all of these changes have been because of other supposed Spark drivers stealing stuff. Well, how about you just enforce the law and charge them and convict them? It's not hard. But Walmart's approach, their policy seems to be, um, let's punish everybody else. Let's change the rule because one person did something bad. And they keep doing it at this Walmart. The other day, this last week, they changed it. You go in, you do a shopping order, basically just like you do a DoorDash shopping order. It's shopping. And when you get to the checkout, you have a barcode on your phone. You scan the barcode. It tells you that you're either good to go or an associate needs to check your basket, which generally happens if there's alcohol or any kind of age restricted products. Um, I've noticed a weird pattern of it happening when I'm getting organic food as well, which is it's weird because the employee can't scan food or fruit or vegetables, anything organic as far as produce because there's no barcode in their system for it. So they have to. The employee gets to stand with a spark driver for 2 or 3 minutes while it cycles through. And we have an 1175, 2.3 mile, 14 item Safeway. No. Screw you and your order. I'm not shopping for produce. Like all produce, $20 or more, please. So anyway, this Walmart now has the Spark slash Scan and Go register locked, and Spark drivers now have to go find an employee to go unlock the register we can scan our barcode so that we can go deliver the order. This week, they went a step further and said we need to see the exit pass and the items before you leave the register. So I go in, I shop an order, I get to the register, I now have to go find an employee to unlock the register for me to literally grab the gun and scan the barcode. Then I have to turn my phone around and show them the exit pass. Then I have to go over to customer service, grab the bags, and tell them the exact number of bags that I need because you don't get extra. And then you have to show your exit pass again to the prison guard at the door. Somebody's having a really, really, really rough day right now. Preparation H, hemorrhoid cream. Preparation H, rapid relief hemorrhoidal spray. You know what? 675. I'll be nice. I'll be nice because it's 2 items, and I would really not want to have to wait for somebody to. I'll be nice. You literally are having a pain in your ass. I'll deliver. I'll deliver your cream, but I'm leaving that at the door. I'm not a doctor. I don't play one on TV. So yeah, you have to show your phone to the employee at the register for them to unlock it, then the employee at the door. And I'm sorry, I question things when things are stupid. when a company or somebody does something stupid or implements something stupid, I'm going to call it out, and I really don't care who I offend because a little bit of common sense goes a long way, just a little bit. And so, and it's a new person at the door, so on top of that, they're like, so just always show up my phone, like, hey, there it is, and I keep walking because that's how I've always done it. And they're like, "Well, I need to see the exit pass," and I just looked at them. I'm like, "Do you want my firstborn child too?" Because that ain't happening. This is stupid. I'm more micromanaged as a Spark driver than I would be as a Walmart employee. And I had an order on Spark yesterday that was, oh, the order was, oh, not, I can't do a shopping order. I can't do it anymore. Send it to me. I can't turn this order down. Like dollar amount, miles, number of items. Like I can't turn this order down. It's like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make $30 in like 20 minutes. Who's gonna turn that down? Well, then I got somebody else new at the door, and I legitimately did not understand what that person was saying when I was walking by them and showed them. I just flip over my phone and show them the screen. It's got a little barcode and a line that goes through it, moves. It's easy. And I didn't understand what she said because she was like, mumbled under her breath. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? And all of a sudden, she's now speaking perfectly clear English, and she's about an inch from touching my phone as she's trying to push the button so she can see what she wants to see on my phone. And I looked at her, I just went, do not touch my phone. Oh, I wasn't going to touch your phone. Your fingers, like, at this point, a quarter of an inch away from my phone. You were trying to touch it. Mad Matt? Yeah, we know Mad Matt. Oh, thanks, Lexi. Yeah, hemorrhoid cream. Like somebody's ordering that, and that's it. Like they're having a rough day. I am an a-hole sometimes, a lot of the time, but I do have a heart. Right, where's the hemorrhoidal cream? Preparation. There we go. Hemorrhoidal cream. Please double check with a photo. Customer notes. Uh, I'm beginning to realize that all of us are entirely too intelligent to. We're all too intelligent to be doing this. Preparation age, rapid relief with lidocaine. Please be it. That was it. And I should not have to double check anything. Again, we're micromanaged. Oh, Marion, I no, I have my tendencies. It's all right. There. I did. Are you checking out back here? No. Am I checking out back here, or is there anybody up there? Okay. I saw everybody standing back there, so I don't know. Yes, it's a DoorDash. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You too. But no, Marion, I do have my moments where I can be expressive. And that's a nice word for it. Oh, okay. Had to. I don't want to take you guys to the hospital with me, so dodging the yellow jackets. I am allergic. I would end up having to go to the doctor. Oh yes, return fee or return. Put the receipt in the bag. McSteamy. Where are we going? Please, 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 please. Don't lose sight of this. I didn't lose cell service now, did I? Let's go, Sparky. Let's not overthink it here. All right, we're good. Never know. It worries me when the chat stops and numbers kind of go down. I never know when it freezes up. Lexi, always good to see you. I'm gonna leave a comment on your podcast, by the way. It's like a Bigfoot was here. We're just really thinking about it, aren't we? Caught you live, not on a Tuesday. What's going on, Esteban? I know I didn't have a video today or for today, so I decided I'll go live. Why not? Might actually just start going live more, a little bit more. The other crazy individual, Esteban. I know Jason, J Twist isn't here either. I certainly don't like it when anyone has a bad day, whether it's us or any of you. Michael, I am the same way. And like C Dub, finding a W two, I'm like head over heels, like ecstatic. Like, I know this is like my happy face, but I do get excited. And I'm excited for being able to break free from gig work. It's great as a part time job, it's great as a filler or fill in. You need to, get by between jobs. I don't know how I've made it almost a decade doing this full time. I have no idea, other than I'm slightly crazy. So are these children. Every single one of you children need to get a hold of your mothers right now and thank them for choosing life, because none of you paid attention to the intersection. Y'all just flew out in front of me. The landscape of gig work is certainly changing. It is. And it's changed so much in the last. I started April 1st of 2016. That was my first day. That's no joke. I know. I know it's April Fool's Day, but it's no joke. Sorry, I just saw another Washington or Nebraska license plate. You're a little far from home. Certainly, I've not been doing it as much as a lot of people. A lot of changes in a short time. Yeah, and the changes the last 2 years have really ramped up. I mean, a lot. Yeah, I mean, I was late to the party on YouTube, and phone is pulled to the door. That being one of the issues. Val's back. All right, 275 base, $4 tip. There should never, ever, ever, and I don't care if it's one item and you're sitting inside the store when you get the order. Shopping orders should never have a base pay of less than $5 to $6 ever. But it's actually said that DoorDash thinks that a $2 base pay on a restaurant pickup is good. Like that's a high paying base pay. There was a member of DoorDash's corporate team that actually was quoted as saying that a $2 base is good, is good for us. Apparently, they don't drug test at DoorDash HQ. Base pay on shopping orders getting worse. It is, and usually if it's like less than 5 items and you're close, and yeah, I mean I've seen $2 base pay on a shopping order. That's criminal. It should technically be illegal. Careful, the recording spark drop off. Pedro got the boot. Yeah, Pedro got booted. Well, Chuck dashing across America, he got. Hasn't he been deactivated like twice now? Hasn't it been twice? Yeah, it's been twice. Yeah, I'm not really doing any recording at Walmart anymore. Not after reading through the Spark terms of service. Mm-mm. Nope. Not giving them. I'm not giving them anything. I'd love to see a full on, like the biggest class action lawsuit against all gig companies for misrepresenting. And like I want stuff. I want it in the open. I want all of their dirty little secrets and lies and manipulation tactics and all of that in the open. If you hit your face and not use your actual name on YouTube, you might be gold. Probably not. Um, Even well, if you're, I feel like there's still ways around it because all they need is like a reflection of your face, and they could just run it through their facial recognition. Every time you have to scan your face, you are giving them something to compare against. It's crazy. Are we sure that like the government isn't operating these apps now? I feel like anytime government gets involved with anything, stuff tends to go to crap. And that's all. Is your Walmart showing the horrible squished selfie? Probably. I got a notification a while back that said they were using profile picture or whatever. Um, I don't know. Is it in? Can we see this in our app? Can you see your profile picture in the Spark app? No, probably not. I don't think so. Nope. Mm, nope. Not that I can tell or see. You've been getting a lot of $2 base pay for $50 plus shopping orders. That's not right. What was that Klaus Schwab guy that people were making fun? You will own nothing, and you will like it. Yeah, you're gonna own. We're all gonna own nothing because we're not gonna be able to afford to own anything. Not running these gig apps. It is to the point where side hustles need side hustles. They're crazy, but at least you look fast. Could have the wild Doc Brown hair. Oh, great Scott! What have you been up to, Esteban? Hmm. Ask your self checkout cashiers. They showed me my picture and started laughing. I avoid talking to them as much as possible. I've realized that the less interaction that I have when I am in Walmart, the happier I am when I leave, and the smarter I remain when I leave. I also feel like it's just an unwritten rule when you go to Walmart that customers are required to leave their brains in their car before they go into shop. Michael says, don't know anything about a squishy picture. Haven't noticed if they laughed. They must wait till I leave the store. I guarantee when I leave the store, somebody is always going, what an ass. This is so depressing. You guys aren't depressing. You guys aren't. The lack of noise that my phone is making. Since our live stream started, we're averaging $10.83 an hour. And this is a Monday. Mondays are generally good. So far, one scammer got the boot when it first came out last week. Estimate, yeah, I haven't gotten too many. I still get more alcohol orders on DoorDash than I do Spark. Kaylee, how are you doing? I don't know why. Because the notification probably didn't go out. Juan finally called the number on the sign and got two kids who look like they were 16 to come out and figure something out. How are you doing, Miss Kaylee? Cashier told me they had a baby picture for verification. They called management. It has not been announced. Mondays used to be great days for me, and Tuesdays were the worst day of the week. It's been the complete opposite the past few weeks. I know. Tuesdays have been decent, but yeah, Mondays have been a little on the rough side. Sundays have always been great. Sundays on Mondays, and yeah, I don't know what's going on. Been lied to my entire gig career. Good for a Monday. Well, I'm glad you're having a good day. No idea why the order's set inside so long. Because sometimes they're idiots. And sometimes they put the idiot in charge. When in doubt, blame DoorDash. Now, I did. Spark is on my list more than DoorDash. Estimated wait time is now 2 to 9 minutes, which ironically is the average wait time at window 3 at your local DMV. Uber's on your list. That was hubby's exact words. Man, they are. They are. Um, and the sad thing is they get good people in there and they treat them like crap to the point that the good people, the good employees end up finally having enough and leaving. But it's Walmart, and Walmart does not care because, much like DoorDash, if you have a pulse, we will hire you. And Corey has been at squirrel level god dang, 2 years. Time is definitely flying. Jeez, it's been almost a year since we left Nebraska. Maybe we did. Jeez. Renewing my registration completely online here in Texas. Can y'all do that in Washington State? I think they can. I renewed my registration last month. And Corey's other channel, 6 months. Jeez, Corey. Appreciate it, brother. This morning, this dude ordered alcohol, never came to the door, made me wait till 8 full minutes, and then I had to take it back to the store. And had the audacity to sit there and pay me $5 when the order was 15. 6 miles there and 6 miles back. The return pay is ridiculous on all the apps. And I don't know how much of the return pay. I don't know if they charge the customer. They should charge the customer. We'll teach the customer to be home when they order. Oh, there we go. Honestly, Kaylee, I would be glad that he didn't come to the door. Because after waiting that long and delivering alcohol that early in the morning, it you probably avoided a bad situation or a situation that would have just turned bad quickly. You've added a return Walmart order on DoorDash. It's usually 6 there. Well, keep those return. If you do a pickup return, it's $10 here. If you go to drop the order off and you can't and you have to return it to the store, Spark generally pays you like $3. I haven't been paid. The only time I got paid higher for a return order was I had to go to the customer's house, pick up the order and or part of the order and return it to the store. 1.5 liter bottle of Pinot Grigio. Is that? I guess we'll take it. I don't want it. It's one item. So get us over $40. Yay. Spark hasn't been as good lately since it started here. Corey, go read the terms of service on the Spark app, and at least for me, I don't really ever. I prefer not to have to do Spark again. But I'm doing mostly just pickup orders at this point. You're still getting curbside. Okay, that was close. Said that. I had a sneeze. Yep. He called Uber and got full pay. Good. They need to stop with that. That's the closest Walmart. All sends me orders on DoorDash, or at least any Sparks from them. Well, it's more when people start doing Spark, they will end up ruining it for you, um, and then it just becomes a bigger headache because then you get to start jumping through hoops that weren't there before but are now because of stupid people who shouldn't be on the app to begin with. But I said it earlier and I'll say it again, and I'm talking to every single one of you. Y'all are too smart to be doing this. We're too smart to be doing gig work. Should all be running our own businesses, doing our own thing, and answering to ourselves. They don't even. So the wait. Okay, so Walmart employees don't know if it's a DoorDash driver or Spark driver or an Uber driver. That's a little scary. It's like ordering groceries. I mean, imagine for the customer, you order groceries from Walmart. You definitely don't know who's delivering it because the odds are it's probably not even a Walmart employee or a Spark driver. DoorDash in America is no longer available for DoorDash. So you a series of videos of stupid people in my city on Snap. Ugh. All they see is the order and driver that's picking it up. Oh yeah, for Walmart, yeah, we don't. DoorDash doesn't get Walmart orders. All right, I have to sneeze and then blow my nose again. Because pollen is fun. You still have the shop orders though. On well, I don't know about on Spark. I mean, well, I don't have Walmart shopping on DoorDash. I don't think I ever had that. As far as shopping on Spark, I still have that, but I'm not doing shopping orders for at least a couple weeks. I had to put myself in timeout before I got myself banned because my mouth was going to get me in trouble. I was about there. I was on the line. Walmart employees trying to touch your phone, tell you what you need to do. First of all, don't work for Walmart. Second of all, don't work for Walmart. Third, keep your grubby hands off my phone. I don't know where they've been. My area, the employee at Walmart sends the orders. And we're back again. I hope we're back. They put the sign for the 1.5 liter bottles in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's just as unable to process. It wasn't an online pay or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't really mess with that type of stuff on this online stuff. So. Yeah, it still says unable. Yeah, that's just for the customer out.
No, it's for the pay as well. Yeah. I have no idea why she was trying to pay with her red card because
Yeah, that's what I was like.
you pay with this, and if this doesn't work, then you have to go through and go can't pay, and then switch it over, and then.
Yeah, who knows? I knew something was going to happen when she told me to scan it first.
You do. Oh, it was a train wreck. What's going on with the lady in front? That's another DoorDash driver. Pretty much all Albertsons and Safeway orders out here, you pay with this. It's in the app. They scan the QR code. It does everything. It pays, takes it, so you don't have to pull your card out. Well, the DoorDash driver was not using the QR code. she pulled out her, or she opened up her Google wallet and was trying to pay with her red card, which it wasn't going through. It keeps denying because you're supposed to pay with the QR code. If the QR code doesn't work, then you have to push like 5 different buttons. Can't pay with QR code. Use red card. Click, click, and then you can use your red card. But not my monkeys, not my circus either. Yes, we made it through. Kroger's in the East Coast. Uh, yeah, similar. What is Safeway and Albertsons? Osco brand. And then we got Fred Meyer, which is not on DoorDash, but it's that's Kroger. Hand it to me. It's an alcohol order. Kind of have to hand it to you. Will stores have some fat dude with a blue apron as a mask? So maybe it looks like a Smurf. Albertsons is Market Street and United here. Okay. Let me give my 2 cents on alcohol deliveries. If the person's ordering alcohol and they're at home calling, chilling, drinking their alcohol, I'm not going to give them. I'm not going to give them their order. Yeah. And like I've delivered to somebody before who, if somebody didn't, if another DoorDash driver hadn't known better, um, they probably would not have given the customer the order. But I realized talking to this customer that if you didn't know what to look for, you would have thought they were drunk. Uh, Slightly slurred speech, um, had difficulty moving. Uh, you know, the textbook signs of impairment. The problem was the customer was not drunk. The customer had Parkinson's because I could tell just from them trying to pull their ID out of their wallet, but how they were talking and how they were moving and trying to get into their wallet, you would have thought they were drunk. You can't park there. laughing. No, it's okay. I laugh at very inappropriate things. No, we were talking about Arizona drivers earlier that can't drive. Snowbird over here. You would think Grandma would know the rules of the road. How's business? 50 copay for the ER. Ah, dang, I'm not a doctor, but I'd take a look. No, that's why I don't go to doctors. Business sucks today, Ryan. Um, in the 208 minutes that we have been online, well, after we drop this order off, we'll be at $40.75. Not good. Urgent care and primary are 35. If you got a CVS around you, Ryan, they got those minute clinics. They might be able to look. Oh, insurance is a scam. Benadryl. Never complain about my 150 copay. Yep, check and check. Another, yeah, I think CVS. You can do the minute clinic. $73.15. There we are. All right, uno más, por favor. Pretty much most of the Spanish I know. Oh, and El Baño. Hello. How are you doing? I don't know anymore. I've actually just given up trying to figure that out. So, ignorance is bliss, right?
Sure. That's
Or
what
it's supposed to be.
supposed to be. Thank you.
There's that. Thank you for actually having it ready.
You betcha.
Number of people
Time
I
is money.
deliver to, they're like, oh, here's my. Well, if you're going to give me a bigger tip, half the time they accidentally grab their debit card instead of their ID.
Brother. They need to get ready for prime
Take care. Beautiful, swirly non-signature. How safe did you feel on this delivery? I don't know. How safe did we feel? $5.25 base, $3 tip. Was that Spanglish? Si, senor. I took Spanish 3 times. I failed Spanish 3 times. I learned how to say the necessities. More beer, please. I like tacos. I eat cat. And holy crap. Technically, holy shit. That one I actually got in trouble, almost got in trouble in Spanish class for. Yo, you blame your. If it makes you feel any better, I got a C in English. Nah, in all honesty, that probably explains everything. Why I got a C in Spanish or English. Maybe that's why I got a C. I didn't even know what class I was in. Certain things about school interested me, and other things did not interest me at all. And a lot of that has to do. I homeschooled for quite a bit, but then I tried to go to public school, and so homeschooling, my grades were excellent. But going to public school, my grades sucked, and the whole reason my grades sucked was I was bored. I'd already learned things in like the year before that like they're trying to teach me, and my thought process as a kid was I've already learned this. Why do I need to learn this again? Teach me something I don't know. I needed to be challenged, and I was public school never challenged me. I went there to socialize and play sports. The whole reason I went to public school. Grades were not about it. Violet, how are you doing? Yes, not Tuesday. Haven't gone live in a while though. Working and haven't didn't have a video for today, so I decided to go live instead for a little while. Ryan, same with you. Going to class didn't interest you. My day was like I said, I already learned it, so why do I need to learn something again that I've already learned? You doing a live tomorrow, or are we going to be SOL for a week? No, we will still go live tomorrow night because there are some that only hop in if I'm live on Tuesdays. So, but we're still doing it live on Tuesday for tomorrow. Maybe I'll have more stickers to show or something. I don't know. I don't know how I want to. I kind of want to do some videos where I'm showing like showing a transition from not from gig work to getting out of gig work, how it can be done. We got a double yes. Really confusing me there. She's on summer vacay. Oh, well, if Heather's watching, hi Heather. Um, yeah, we'll still be live tomorrow too. Her finger goes. Oh, oh. Any chunky orders today, or mostly smaller stuff? What was the chunkiest order that we've had? I think our best. That was our. That's 20. What was our best order today? Sadly, I think it was almost the $12 5.8 mile Burger King order that we had. I think that was the best order we've had. Yeah, it was. This has not been a good day. Nope, nope, has not been. The only highlight of today, I think, other than you guys being in chat, or is that my acceptance rate is now at 68%. Completions of 99, on time release 95, customer ratings 4.98, 105 deliveries in the last 30 days, 16,250 lifetime trips. 2,859 of those are shopping orders. And I'm over here twiddling my thumbs for you guys, wondering what I'm doing with my life. Ooh, 40, 55 and 45 item shops. Mm. FYI, for those who don't know, Heather's 13, 14 in August. Please behave. Yes. Heather is a very good kid. Solid head on her shoulders. Oh, Eric, what's up? Yes, I actually work. Although $4, 1.7 mile, one item shopping order. The sad thing is that probably has a tip on it. What do they want? Vegetable spread? No. And just like that, our air back down to 67. I'm not going into a friggin' store, even if it's one item for $4. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Sorry, Esteban. Not for fake butter. Uh, Got to be at least 6. Yes. I mean, we did one order, 1 6 something order a little bit ago. It's 2 items. Didn't even really want to take that one, but it's 2 different things of like hemorrhoid stuff. So I figure if somebody's really having a crappy day, uh, I'll make an exception just based off of the items. It's not like they're ordering candy and stuff that rots their brains. Last shop was interesting. Tampons, baby wipes, and a female. I haven't had any weird orders, really weird orders like that since I got out of Nebraska, which is weird because there's supposed to be more weird people on the West Coast. Nope. I even delivered Plan B since we've been out here. Did we deliver? We might have delivered that once. It might have been the. Yeah, aside from that, I don't think. Telling the cashier, hey, I need this alarm removed. Mm, they're sure as heck gonna make me work for this, aren't they? 525, 1.9 mile Taco Bell. I'm so much more happier of a person when these apps are off. I need a Lux box with Mountain Dew Baja Blast and a bean burrito. Violet, yes, be safe. Heather, be safe. Listen, listen to Violet, and yeah, save some battery life because if power goes out or anything, you're gonna need a cell phone and probably some entertainment. So you two be safe out there with the storms. Let's go annoy people at Taco Bell. Severe thunderstorm just started here in mid Michigan. Am I supposed to charge my Tesla if the power? Gas powered generator. Gas power generators. What? Now that I think about it, that last. Got to use gas to charge electricity. Most of the Tesla superchargers are powered by gasoline. They're powered by fuel. Uh, not really reusable energy if not make a career out of it. Geez, it's like plastic bags and paper bags. I think the real reason people this is my opinion and my opinion only. I believe that they got rid of plastic bags in states like Washington and California because there's a certain percentage of the population that's too dumb to use them and might actually end up using them to wear as a helmet, and that would be a very bad thing. I think it's too late. Some are powered by diesel that I've seen them go offline when storms rip through the grid. Or plastic. Well, like I said, some people wear them for a hat. No, plastic bags are banned in Washington State, basically. Paper bags, if you can find a plastic bag, it is some weird material that really actually isn't completely plastic. And they charge you 8 cents for them. But in California, they charge you 25 cents. Just somehow that just. A hat for their head. Yeah, it's more of like a space helmet. It really helps with their anxiety. Hey, I'm the same way. I like to reuse. Well, every once in a while, do I not have it? No, I do have it. I like to mess with people. Um, and go, do you want to know what a plastic bag actually feels like? Like, that's what a plastic bag sounds like. Nobody in this state has heard that sound in a little while. A few years. Be over on a street corner. Hey, kid, you want a plastic bag? And for some reason, my phone is not staying charged. Lovely. Lone Wolf, how's it going? See how long it takes to get some help. Pretty sure that's our drain. Anybody in there over the age of 19? I think one. Two if you count myself, so that's about it. You might be able to do that. Just wait on the DoorDash for Kyle. Which, hey, Taco Bell, give me an ETA. Well, sometime between now and your next birthday. Our Taco Bell, all teenagers. I'm sorry. Yeah, Brian actually has probably hands down the best Taco Bell probably on planet Earth. Well, did I? Oh, I know. I can't wait here. This is like the first place that AI needs to take over. Did you get asked for an ETA on DoorDash? Not yet. On the app, I didn't. Didn't know if the customer asked you for. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get a message from the customer. McDonald's is hit and miss. Wingstop is usually garbage. For Kyle, uh, drink that's probably melting there. Yes. Straw? I love doing other people's jobs. Like, how lazy they are. Oh, straws are over there. I hope they all get replaced by AI. If I ask for a straw and you go, they're over there, you don't deserve to have minimum wage increased. I'm sorry, you don't. Actually, I'm not even sorry about that. You just don't. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I wish I had more shopping pays like you do, Ryan. I mean, you are in California, but you get some solid orders. Double check for the address. Look for a small camper trailer in the driveway. Apple Maps sends people to the wrong neighborhood. If you have an iPhone, you might want to let me know so I can let you know how to get to my place. I love getting talked to like I'm an idiot. I think that's probably no, that's not probably. That is my biggest annoyance with gig work and the gig apps is we continually get talked to like we're idiots. And like we're all collectively idiots. And it's never treated as a case by case basis. Taco Bell is not worth getting the boot. Well, they would actually be doing me a favor because then I wouldn't be getting Taco Bell orders. Fakest food. Yeah, like when they started the whole cantina menu when I first saw it. Isn't that kind of what they call a Mexican restaurant or a type of Mexican restaurant? Like we're going to the cantina. Why would you need a cantina menu? Never ate a double decker taco growing up. Take the food and go home. I don't want to eat what they ordered. Uh, so I need you to confirm pickup so that we don't, so we know that you've confirmed it and you're not going to steal it or eat it. Yes, because I know exactly what the customer ordered and I'm going to eat everything. How many times do you guys look at orders that you're picking up and go, I'd eat that. There's more times I look at orders, and I'm not a picky eater, but there's more times I look at orders, not eating it. Or tips more. I think they did. I liked Taco Bell when I was younger. I liked it before I did DoorDash. I liked a lot of restaurants before I did DoorDash. Only B Dubs, the only place I'm curious what they ordered. I declined so many B Dubs orders in Nebraska. By the way, we're here. We used Apple Maps and we did not get lost. Phone tilted down again. DoorDash. Seriously. DoorDash is quickly becoming a swear word. So good work. Don't really care. $2 base, $3.25 tip. I feel like she's gonna send you a message as soon as you drop off the wrong location. Oh, probably because if it is the case, it's because they put the wrong location or they ordered from the wrong place and forgot to change their address, which that happens also entirely too much. Only time. GPS. Oh, subdivisions. It's nice when the maps actually update the subdivisions before the subdivisions really get built, but we know that doesn't happen too often. An issue similar to one that I've ran into here that I don't know if anybody else has ran into. You've got in the subdivisions, you've got little pockets where there's like only one road in and it circles around, and the way you go in is the only way that you can get out of that neighborhood. And the app will say, "Oh, you're delivering to this person," but it'll route you to the backside of their house into a completely different subdivision. I had that happen out in Ridgefield on a Spark order. It was not fun. I caught it quick enough that it wasn't a complete pain in the butt, but when I very quickly realized that it was trying to route me to drive down a hiking trail that explicitly said no motor vehicles, I knew there was an issue. Rural areas. The pros and cons of gig working. There's one in Austin, which is an hour away. That's a bar. Well, they ain't they're not, as far as the cantina thing goes, they're not selling alcohol. I need to give this phone that I'm streaming on a few minutes, maybe. I don't know. I might have to. My phone's plugged in. My phone's been charging. My phone is also stuck at 20%. AK, what's going on? Esteban. So that means I can go ahead and drive on the hiking trail since I have no engine. Just take the bike. Just take a bicycle. I would have fallen for the what usually I've fallen for stuff before, like on GPS. Once you do it once, you're like you remember it and you store it in the back of your mind like, okay, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen at some point. Uh, Nothing crazy to the point of that DoorDasher that we talked about a couple. Yeah, it's been about 2 years ago. Who decided to listen to GPS, trust GPS, and when GPS told them to make a left turn right into a swamp, the DoorDash driver did just that and drove into a swamp. GPS told you to turn. Never have GPS going when you're going across a bridge. You're like, hey, make a left turn now. It's like, I'm actually having a good day. I'm pretty happy. I'm all right. Flex will probably. I don't know how long the wait list is on Roadie. Flex, I've been on the wait list for a while. Yes, you should definitely have autopilot enabled on a bridge. The wife hated when I tried it on them. Yeah, I could see why she'd be a little worried. Can't really do another order until my phone charges, or this phone charges up. Otherwise, I just can't bring you guys with me. I don't know. Androids don't like to charge if they get too hot. Yeah, iPhones don't either, apparently. And the sad thing is, I have my phone right here, right above a vent with the AC going, so should be staying cool enough. Meantime, stick with Uber Eats, DoorDash, Spark, and do what we can. You guys should start your own business doing something. Everybody should be their own homeowner, car owner, business owner. Almost said stoner. And you could be that kind of business owner. That's what somebody needs to make. Let me ask you, after you uploaded your first video, did you keep looking at comments and views? I did not. I uploaded it. I think I waited about 6 hours before I looked, and you will be much happier if you ignore the analytics for the first year. Because the analytics will not make sense. It's like your stats on the first week of doing DoorDash. Like your acceptance rate, your AR can easily go, it starts out 100. You take 20 or you do 20 orders, but you declined, 40. Your AR is going to be really low because you haven't even done 100 deliveries. And it's the same. It's the same with YouTube. Just ignore the how many views, how long they watched. Just post a video, respond to the comments, and the one thing that I would do different. Actually, there's two things I would do different. Um, Always have a video in reserve in case you can't, in case something comes up, because something will come up. There's going to be a time that you go to upload a video or you go to edit a video and a file's corrupted and now you have no video to upload. So if you got something in reserve, that's good to have. And then number two, do not use the YouTube Studio app, because the YouTube Studio app gives you every analytical breakdown that you could probably think of. Like number of views, how many thumbs up, how many comments, ranking by views, how your video is doing after compared to the last 10 videos, impression click-through rate. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, it does mean something, but I tend to ignore it because it doesn't make sense. the click-through rate, it's honestly, it's just weird how it works. My click-through rate tends to stay high, but my watch time will be low, or my click-through rate will be low and my average view duration will be high. And that just means less people are clicking on it, but there's more people sticking around longer. And then your next video, your numbers will be the complete opposite. You're going to be going, what did I do so different? You didn't do anything different. It just, it's the algorithm. Got to find the most clickbait title for my first video. It definitely, my job is just to drive your unicorn. Well, there you go. Oh, no worries, Yvonne. Yeah, it's most of the things I do in life or decide to do, I just do them and then I figure the rest out later. I did that with YouTube. I went out, I got a camera, or I got a GoPro. I went on and vlogged my first video, uploaded it, and went, all right, that's my first video. People watch it, they'll watch it. If they don't, they don't. Can I control that? No. Can I control what YouTube does? No. Can I control what DoorDash does? Yeah, I wish. I wish. I'd be turning off that $2 base pay feature so fast. So yeah, if you guys have questions about YouTube or whatever, feel free to ask. I will answer them. If I don't know, I will tell you I don't know, but I'll try to find you an answer. Your Tesla caught fire while delivering a $2 DoorDash. Should bring in five. Yeah, I'd click it. Caught on fire when the two idiots at Walmart made me wait 20 minutes for an order. All right, we're getting. Let's try to maybe take one more. Switch my headset there. All right. Don't be a lot of dumb crap. Please don't be a lot of dumb crap. Screenshot it and accept it so I can show you guys. All right, let's go shopping again. In the last 4.5 hours, we're in 4.5 hours, we're sitting at $46. And we just accepted a $35.25, 4.7 mile, 27 item shopping order. 4.5 hours, we'll get that done in less than an hour. Need more. The thumbnail said delivery. All right. Thumbnail said deliveries can be a game of Tetris. It's done. I regretted it afterwards, but video I talk about Tetris. That's completely fine. And don't overthink titles either. Don't definitely don't even. Okay, as much as you want to try to figure out DoorDash and what DoorDash does, don't. And that goes double for YouTube. Because I have put out videos with titles and thumbnails, and I'm going, this is a solid video. This is actually a solid video. This is people are going to click on this. Then there's some of my worst performing videos, and videos that I've gone, yeah, I guess I'll post it, but I don't know who the heck's going to watch this one. Or then some of my most viewed videos. So it, for some reason, it just doesn't make sense. Can't wait till I switch to morning shift. I paused my dash, so you DoorDash. No, I'm not delivering diabetes and alcohol and age restricted crap. No, that order is going to somebody that I would not deliver to. You gave me $100. Yeah, yeah, Eichel. Then you have to customize ID ready. You mean we have the same middle name? No way. It's analysis paralysis. You remember when pauses didn't mean anything back in 2018? Are you kidding me? There were still times they don't mean anything. $68%. I'm close enough to platinum. I might as well get to platinum and make a couple videos and realize like it's not worth it. And make videos saying that it's not worth it because it's not. I don't see, and maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see how I'm going to get good orders uh, with an AR below 60, but then between 60 and 70, I'm going to get orders that I don't even know if a crackhead would take. No, a crackhead would take them. I might try to give the benefit of the doubt to crackheads. I don't see me hitting 70 and the orders just like magically getting amazing. Don't see that happening. We should go back to talking about stickers. I was a lot happier when I was talking about stickers. Walk into a room full of happy people and mention DoorDash and then watch the wife get sucked out of the room. An amazing order yesterday. Going back to Zone, $15 Uber. Let's go. Freaking Oregonian and a Subaru. And that is the first Native American I have ever seen driving a Subaru. They sent you an Uber X pickup, and you don't even do it. Oh, Esteban. No, I can't. Yeah, that's actually good. I'm gonna have to get more. I actually like doing Uber rideshare still more than probably anything else. I've picked up so many amazing people doing Uber and Lyft. Had many, many great conversations with people. That I need to get my inspection form done and um, there's something else I gotta upload. I can't think right now. Two things I gotta upload. Fake it till you make it. I've done that a couple times. Yeah, no, I gotta update my registration too. I haven't uploaded a new picture or new copy, I should say. You're on Uber Eats. Oh, is this the Katie? Oh yeah, I've delivered to this person before. They actually tip really nice. I'm my own mechanic for Uber inspections. So am I, Esteban. There's no point in paying somebody else to do something. Well, fill out your. You can look at your brake pads. You can look at your tire tread. You can look at your windshield. All the basic stuff. I guarantee the vast majority of Uber and Lyft drivers just fill out their own inspection form. And you know it's true because you've seen some of the um, I've seen some of the vehicles. We'll come back to the deli. There's too many people. Milk, black forest uncured ham. Nope, nothing good enough. Um, okay, why does it say 7 ounce DoorDash? Picture's wrong. 7 ounce is not family pack. What about it? Telling me that it's the family pack, but it's only 7 ounces. Family size medium cheddar. Okay. Tillamook, thick cut, medium. There we go. Take a picture. Haven't seen these kind of slices, cheese slices. And my phone's saying I'm already down to 20%. Again. So to God I can get this done without lactate. Okay. How many of you guys are? Did Michigan take over the chat? I gotta go right down the next aisle. So wait. Don't know what to say. Let's see. The one item that they added on after we accepted it, they're out of course. T Java? Huh. Something I have not seen before. Anybody else see this? I have not seen this before. Three of those. They look like 40 ounce. Little 40s of beer. I need to get 1.25 pounds of the primo roast beef. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, 1.25 pounds. It's a DoorDash. Nope. You can cut it however you want to. I don't get paid enough to ask. Celsius is your drink? I like the Ghost energy drinks. How much is this? Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? No, it's not. Dang it. So let's try to see how much the total was. Oh, Ghost energy is good. They got a Welch's grape flavored Ghost energy, and it actually tastes just like Welch's grape, but there's no sugar in it. If you like orange creamsicle, they got an orange creamsicle. It's good. No, that's it. Great, thanks. Surprised they didn't ask me to take a picture. Just randomly taking pictures of meat and sending it to customers. I know how highly inappropriate that sounds. Oh. Mr. Good Bar. Where's the Mr. Good Bars? They are. They don't even have the Mr. Good Bar up there. All right. Vitamins, looking for magnesium. How much? Esteban, who the heck are you asking that to? Hey, Nana, how are you doing? Yeah, we've been live for I don't even know how many hours at this point. How was your day? How was your weekend? Looking for Amy's vegan ravioli. It doesn't sound like it's a pleasant. Uh, Made with organic spinach, vegan ricotta style cheese, spelled with a Z instead of an S. No. You said you're sending pictures to customers. Yeah, not those kind of pictures. Smuckers. Big one down there. Slow simmered chicken noodle soup and Italian wedding soup. Oh, geez, guys, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Um, my phone's now saying 10%. Slow simmered chicken noodle. So, oh, glad to hear. Living life on the edge. Yeah, well, I got my phone is not charging, or it's not holding. Potato and Nature's Own. We're trying. Charlie Run supermarkets. Yeah, no, it feels that way. One thing of organic bananas and 2 things of 2 medium avocados. 40, 46. 40, 46. 2 of those. All right, bananas. I'm trying. All on 1.75. So if my phone happens to die, it will probably end the live stream. So if that's the case, it has been fun, but let's keep our fingers crossed. I have one Mr. Good bar. They're all against me. I feel like, yeah, it's one of those days. It's a Monday. All right, Mr. Good bar. Almond, milky, no, no. Special dark, no, no, no. Oh, come on. They are out. No, no, they're not. Stupid gummy bears. Stupid, stupid gummy bears. God dang it. Or she's not going to let me through. I have too many items for self checkout. Ow. Fingers crossed. Good night. See you tomorrow. Be safe out there. I appreciate it. It's YouTube now. Cell phone. Hey, in all honesty, it might just be the cell phone company that's after me. I mean, you have bad cell service and everything, just everything else goes downhill. Apps don't work right. Maybe it's just the cell companies. Put out of stock on the rest of the order. Tempting. Yeah, I want to look, but I don't want to look. Uh, Hello. Good. How you doing? Plastic's fine. Yeah, we can do bags for everything. Yeah, I was just gonna say candy bar's perfect. Now, if the candy bar squishes the bread, we got more problems. Yeah, he was. I know it's like a 40 of like beer.
I used to drink these.
For the way today's gone, yeah, it'd be really nice.
You want me to listen to that?
What's that?
You want me to lighten that?
No, it's all right.
Old English 40s, the OE 40s.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that? Yeah, they just gave me a flashback, man.
I just actually shopped for somebody a couple weeks ago. I was like, they still make this. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Hey, how are you?
All right. That's wrong. Wrong way. All right, sit tight, and I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna let this thing charge up. We made it. Yeah, good Lord, that was close. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. Oh my, yeah, we definitely got close. Was it 3%? Phone was at 3%, or is. So it actually could have been at We're right on the cusp. That was. Let's see. For assistance. Oh yeah, we're delivering to that nice house. When I say nice house, I mean it's getting paid $35.25 for $169 order. Double. Down, 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 down. Bop, bop. Made it. That definitely counts as a workout. We are still alive. We got lucky too. His phone was less than 3%. And we ran to the car. Nah, I hopped on the shopping cart like it was the Kentucky Derby. Over 15 for the day. Where we at? So we made port. Like I said, well, Michael, you just got back in. Green Michael, Florida Mike. We're sitting at $46 in 4.5 hours. Then we got a $35 shopping order that we'll have done in less than an hour. A 46. Oh yeah, definitely the hard way. Mary, how are you doing? I'm gonna try to figure out a little. There is an issue with this stream because I swear every time we leave, even a mile out of town, we start having issues. Marianne, how are you? After your cardio. Hey, I just got my cardio in. I'll be converted to Apple. Are we back? Okay, we're back. Good. Oh, Mary, it's a beautiful day. Little warm. I'm not going to complain though. 100 or sorry, I was looking at drop off instructions and reading the temperature at the same time. It's 86 degrees. No humidity. And the total 1025 base, $25 tip. I wish I got this lady's order every time, and I wish she ordered every day. Yeah, $25 tip on that. But whether or not they actually tipped 25, I kind of wonder sometimes if DoorDash, you know how they used to have their base pay with part of the customer's tip. I wonder if they pad the tip with part of the base pay. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, $25 tip, $169 shopping order. About 15% tip. Another 100-degree day, I believe. Marion, I'm convinced I'll be moving into Charlie's house. I can sleep on the couch. Well, hopefully, I mean, on the couch is probably on the couch would be more comfortable. Do I have cash? Oh snap! I don't have cash. Lemonade stand back there. I don't have cash. Dang it! Anytime I see a kid's lemonade stand, I always like to stop and support the young entrepreneurs. Man, I called it. I bet they accept Cash App. I know. Yeah, those places. I mean, it's a learning experience for kids, but you got a lemonade stand. If you're taking digital payment, you should have that on a sign. Nobody wants to stop and get a kid's hope up. Like, hey, I'm gonna get you some lemon. I'm gonna get some lemonade from you, and you know, then go. Oh well, it's cash only, and then you not have cash, and then feel bad because you can't. So they need to put a sign up there: Cash App, Venmo, cash. Hey, Bob, where am I headed? I heard there's a chance they're opening up the insane asylum, so I might go take a vacation. Princess Mel, how are you? Bitcoin? Yeah. I got to learn how to make more money with more options. Yes, they do. Am I getting called? I might be getting called for dinner. Totally checked out. All right. I'm doing all right, Mel. How are you? I'm still connected, right? Hopefully, I'm okay. After YouTube changed the layout on live, it's hard to tell. So anytime it gets quiet, it's like, oh no. Connected? Okay. South Park's finally going to get canceled? No, it is not. South Park was going to get canceled. It would have already gotten canceled. It does amaze me, though, how offended an entire generation got while growing up watching South Park. If anything, South Park teaches you how not to be offended. Because you can't be offended if you're offended by everything. Never got into South Park, but my mom watched it religiously growing up. She saw Happy Gil. I haven't even seen Happy Gilmore 2. Uh, so 5.5 hours, we did 7 deliveries for $81. It should be closer to like 120 or 130. Should be, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Another 3 and you'll just twist it. Yeah, 81.25. And what did our ratings finish out at? 68% acceptance, 90. That's all that really matters. 68% acceptance. We're 2 away. Well, yeah, and we've done 107 deliveries in 30 days. So I really don't care if I get uh, platinum, but just having silver, being able to schedule whenever I want, or schedule out, it's a lot easier. Can't schedule DoorDash, it's against your religion. This rate, I won't get the Pro Shopper back. That's the only thing that's keeping me like in it right now is the shopping orders. If I did not have shopping orders, I would not do DoorDash. I would have to go 50, 60 hours a week on Spark and hate my life every second of it. Uh, we were just checking Spark or the one app. Um, Oh, Team America. That's been a long. I gotta have to go watch that again. It's been a few years. Unfortunately, my zone out the schedule. It's never read. Esteban, I'm pretty much the same way. If I don't schedule, there's no DoorDash, which is why there was no video today. Here in season, you can kill it with just restaurants alone. Yeah, around here, definitely not. Jason says hi. He's still working. Hopefully, he's hit his goal, or he's getting close to it at least. How is Connie doing tonight? Some spread. I didn't realize it. Got something when I went to sign in. It stated if I didn't give permission for it to have my location all the time, I couldn't sign in. I couldn't pick when only in the app. That was to DoorDash. There's absolutely no reason that they should have it. That they should be they would need your location at all times. That sounds like a control overbearing parent. Now he's got the. No, it just seems like an overbearing parent. Steve, what's going on? How you doing? I copied it. I have a screenshot of it. Well, apparently things are getting serious because of what Connie just brought up, and I didn't realize what she was bringing up when I flipped my cap around. Connie, you might not like Spark when it comes to that as well, because Spark has sent me a push notification um, that if I wanted to see more orders, that I needed to share my location full time, all the time. And Steve, have you read the Spark Driver Terms of Service or TOS? If you haven't, you should make a video about it. It's got a little, honestly, kind of scary. I have not had door. I haven't had. Now I got to look at my settings and see if DoorDash has done something. Because I don't have my settings turned on all the time for anything. Let's see. Phone settings. No. On the Dasher app. Yeah, that's weird because my location is while using. So DoorDash has not forced me to do that yet. Spark has though. Yeah, Spark has. Is it meta that I am currently dashing? Brian, what's going on? I hope you're making money if you're out dashing. Let's see if I can share a picture of it. Yeah, if Connie, if you want to email me or yeah, I think probably emails or Instagram because I think I got a couple of notifications that I got of messages today. I got to look at. I don't think you missed. I don't think you missed anything. Charlie showed his feet. No, I didn't. Charlie's alter ego showed up and is ready to kick butt. I about did that last night. No, I did not show my feet. Kidding me? You think I do that for free? This one little bitty toe. That's wide out over there. Yep, it is six. Yeah, still it's 6:35. Now I got it. Oh, I generally yeah, I generally lean to the first and not the second. But if the second needs to happen, I think in the words of Negan from The Walking Dead, because some of you like The Walking Dead, I will shut that shit down. Plain and simple. Yeah, Esteban, people get paid. Are you are you showing people your feet for free? Not sure how to share it on Instagram. Uh, yeah, you can just email me then. It's thebrashdasher@gmail.com. No, you guys were all here for the fun, the excitement, me dropping the F bomb live on YouTube for the first time. Would like your Gmail account again, please. Thebrashdasher@gmail.com. And I'd say good luck figuring out a password if you're going to hack it, but you might do me a favor because I don't remember my password. Esteban, dress up your toes in little outfits. Uh, it should be if you click on the channel and go to the About Me. I believe I have it in there. Should have it in there. Can give you some pointers on Uber. Are you talking about like Uber Eats or Uber Rideshare? We got upgraded from Yellow Jackets to Wasps. And I've seen this movie before. Oh, God, Esteban. Oh, I got it, Connie. Share your location to Dash. Choose allow all the time, then tap back to tap the back arrow in the top left corner. For more information on how DoorDash uses location tracking, visit our privacy policy. And by privacy policy, DoorDash is basically a proctologist and they're all up in your business. You won't be able to access the Dasher app or Dash if you do not choose allow all the time. Heather, how are you doing? It is on the slow side. We did 7 deliveries in 5.5 hours for a whopping like $80. So it's slow. But how's your day going? I feel like that is an invasion of privacy, and that is something that is definitely not required. It's not required by the app. If they want your location all the time, it's because they want to know how much you're using these other apps. Because these other apps that you're using are also sharing your location. And there's little bits of metadata in there that DoorDash can scrape off and figure out what other apps are sharing your location. They want to know who else you're working for. Now, I still have this was from Connie. I still am able to dash. I was able to dash the whole time with my location shared to only while using the app. And that's how it should be. This is a bit of an overreach by DoorDash. And to actually tell you that you can't do something unless you give them access. I'd like to know what a judge and some lawyers would have to say about that. It might be an invasion of privacy, but we all have smartphones that share our location, period. We do, but we have some control over that as far as all the time, only while using the app. What DoorDash is doing is saying if you don't share your location with us all the time, you can't dash. You can't access the app. That's an overreach on that. Better than your 10 in 6 hours for 60. Pretty similar number. 80 is better than 40. I feel like I could have made 40 quicker. Yeah, I would like to know. Man, these apps are just hungry for power. They're hungry for control. Like I should message or I should email DoorDash in regards to that and ask if they if I need to, put my firstborn child up as collateral, just in case, just to be sure, in case I ever want to have kids later in life, um, then I can, all right, you're my first kid, and you're going to DoorDash now. You don't want to go get too attached to your kids. It is definitely an overreach. One way to get around that is airplane mode. One way to get around that is telling somebody that somebody named Tony at DoorDash to sit and spin. There is no there is no excuse. There is no excuse. And there's no rational, reasonable justification that DoorDash can provide for me to go, oh, okay, that makes sense. Zero. I couldn't wait to share that bit of it. Well, Connie, I appreciate that. And yeah, I want everybody needs to keep an eye out for that because we all know that DoorDash likes to try things in different markets. Eternal Vigilance says, dude, don't be ridiculous. What's ridiculous? Esteban says Tony is our master. No, he's the Sith Lord and CEO. See, it's similar to insurance companies that want to put the little that hey, save 10% annually or 15% annually or yearly by being a safe driver and putting one of these in your car so we can monitor your driving all the time. No. Um, how do I, you are not asking the right questions you should ask. How do I bypass this? There should be no bypassing. Okay. You have 1776 in your name and you're going, well, let's just find a way around it. No, it isn't finding a way around it. It is putting these people on the carpet and calling them out and getting this crap to change. That is how it's going to change. Because bypassing something, that's not going to do anything. Because now DoorDash can come back and say, you have manipulated the app in such a way that we can't see it. And that will get you kicked off the DoorDash app as well. It'll get you kicked off any of the apps. Ellen, yes, I'm still live. Well, for a couple minutes. I got to stop in the store and car monitor driving all day. Yeah, I don't even have that stupid tracking thing from those insurance companies. Val, how are you doing? Yeah, this isn't like let's bypass this. No, call these people out. The 1776 on the name knocked me out. Yeah, I have an issue with that. When you have like when you put yourself out there in such a way, and then especially in your username, So you'd rather not make money than actually buy. No, because I would rather make money myself and not rely on these stupid apps. Like, I don't know if you're smoking crack. I really don't. But this isn't like, let's get around this. No, call them out. You're kind of an idiot. So I'm going to put you in timeout for the next 86,000 seconds. That might give you time to change your username or come up with an actually rational thought that makes sense because, dude, it seems like you're watching entirely too much television. Esteban, what? Check my car monitors, drive itself. Well, you got a Tesla. I hope you have a Tesla. God, yeah. What's eternal vigilance? I give people plenty of chances, and you're talking like you're on drugs or something. Like, slow it down. You know, I'd be more than happy to have a conversation with you, but not when you're spouting off. Learn to get around the app. No, do you learn to get around bullies, or do you stand up to a bully? Oh, if I avoid the bully, it won't. Stand up for something, man. Oh, Marion, I'm actually calm. I am calm. Trust me. Me upset. I was upset last night. It was not pretty. Yvonne, there is a lot of naivete going around. People don't want to question things. They just want to try to skate by, get around. I don't know. And anonymous, you can screw right off as well. Oh, you got the 1-2 punch. As if one person blocking you wasn't. Oh, three. Jeez. Michael, just switch all your permissions to only when using the app. Yeah, Spark doesn't require. They don't really require you to have it. They try to get you to voluntarily do it. by saying, if you turn this on for all time, then you have access to more orders. That makes zero sense because if I don't have the app turned on, I'm not getting orders sent to me. If I have the order or if I have the app on, then it knows where I'm at, and then it sends me orders. So Walmart just uses a different manipulation tactic to get you to share your location all the time. These corporations, we're dollar signs to every single one of them, and our personal information is dollar signs. And Marion, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I appreciate, but I am calm. Yeah, I did not know that this all was going to happen as soon as I put my hat around. Go get some. Yeah. Anyway, guys, it's kind of currently distracted, dashing, missed my turn. And I really did give that individual a warning before they really started going up. I'm pretty sure I said that if stuff gets out of line, that I will shut that shit down. And straight out of Over the Top, 3 minutes later, I heard a ping. Yes, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. It's almost 7 o'clock. I gotta eat. Um, I still gotta stop and pick up a couple things. So, last few minutes were probably definitely exciting, more so than any order we took today. Uh, and here we are again. Like you are actually like eating Crown Special because you were probably the first person ever to tell me that I have an ego. Which coming from you really doesn't mean much. But I hope you have a good night, and I hope you figure out whatever it is you're doing in life. But you want to come in and have a conversation. That's one thing. But sticking to one point and then switching accounts 3 times. Normal people don't do that. Alan, it's okay. It happens. I'd say all of this probably happened in the last 10 minutes. So if you want, Ellen, if you want to go back about 10 minutes, you'll see all the excitement. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I mean, at this time, I've had enough fun. Hopefully, you guys have had enough fun. We'll go. I'll see you guys live tomorrow night again. Watch out for the crazies. Yes, Brian. We're ending on that note right there. Little late night booty call text from DoorDash. Hey, boo, yep. That's where we're ending. You guys have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.